Live. Yes. Let's mute my own stream. Yes, very good, very good. Live. Yep, also mute YouTube. Very smart. There we go. Announcement out. Right. JC in the house. How you doing, buddy? He's working or sleeping. Right, so we left off yesterday with people a bit hungry. I already may have squeezed in one extra farm. Also, we kind of ran out of saplings. Are you stuck there? You are stuck there. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Let's just cancel that area there. Oh, I didn't realize that a sh sound. You know, it's pretty hot today. Not that hot today, but it's been pretty hot lately. That's more accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why is my fleet all of a sudden extremely busy? I guess they're all working on dumping the rock, probably. Yeah, I do notice that the AC is struggling to keep up with it. Like, right now I'm starting out with 23 degrees, but yesterday I ended up with like 26. So it does slowly climb up. Right, the steel will... Oh, let me guess. Yep. Yeah, so if there's no blue going or no pandemic going on, the population is fine. But if there's one going on, then we kind of go down hard since I've quarantine on. Do I want to go higher than 100% with soil fertility? Let me take a look-see at this here. This does look pretty full, so I guess I could do some more. Let's go to 110. Yeah, definitely more happy with the way I've built things this time. It's a lot more organized, a lot neater, I would say. Right, you guys are done digging here. Slowly just taking the top of it. Right, they are using this path, which is... for now, I think I'm gonna lock this one down, actually. Right, we have enough iron. The stone just got dumped, that's good. Now are the other spots looking good. We do have a little bit much dirt in stock. Food has been stabilizing, that's good. Yeah, I think the next step that I kind of want to start taking is doing this shenanigans again. So a space for 4 right now, that's decent. I will have to split up the mine control units, because right now the coal is actually the one that's controlling this area. And I kind of need a separate one. Right, let's pause these. Let's go into build mode first. We get U shapes, yes. I have 4 of them, so that's 8 belts that I need. Right, what's the exact middle here? So this spot is the middle line. Check. Here, basically. Yes. We are producing slag, and some of the slag is gonna go through this as well. But we don't have that much slag yet. Or, we do have some slag. Let's see. Right. Hmm. So what I'm thinking is, that I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, especially if I use the wrong tier belt, eh? That's not smart. The way I have it now is that 2 belts come in with slag and 6 belts with stone. Okay, that might possibly work, maybe, possibly, somewhat. So if I do it you like that. I can just copy you. Also, we're gonna get a vehicle ramp over here. Okie dokie. Food is stabilizing, right? Ish, maybe, possibly. Also getting 3 saplings again, that's good, because we were kinda out of wood. We can just exchange some rubber for some extra wood, though. It's not like we're in a rush to get more wood, with 6k construction parts and 2.8k of the... Hey, Mr. Beckett! Tier 2 and 1.3k of the Tier 3. So yeah, we're starting on the rock stuff. This time JC got first. Manny is not online this time.
good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Good morning indeed. Right, time to edit this area. Morning. Have the lights changed color yet, or is it not that time yet? So what time is it at the moment? Since here it's 3:47 or 15:47. Tiny bit of a time difference. Oh, also I just realized I don't have the stream caption on. And it looks like the timer there. Yeah. Okay, so stream caption should be working now on the Twitch end. And YouTube has its own version of it, so that should be working as well. Right, let's build this one. And then let's get one of these assigned to it. Yes. So yeah, they're now just dumping the stone in here instead, which seems to be working. Maybe I shouldn't set it like that. Maybe I shouldn't be force requesting it. With the slag, sure, but the stone, we can just have it like the regular settings. If it goes above, then send it. Let's hold off on that one for now, because I kind of want this area first filled with dirt. Do we have an extra point available from this one? Yeah, that makes it a bit easier to say just go this +4. Right, I should be doing glass stuff, I think. Glass and paper. Oh, there were still lower tier belts there. Check. Let's get some extra vegetable and potatoes in there. Let's allow an assigned one to help out with that one. You guys are done there? Check. I'll start adding an even, like, yeah, an extra bit of ramp here. Because I just need to dump more of the dirt temporarily. Those can go, those can go. Almost through the dirt. How's this going? It's going. There's the first ad break. Let's set it up so that they can dump stone directly into the stone dump. If they're only getting stone in the truck, then it doesn't make much sense to do that differently. No more single loads, so pure coal can be sent here directly. Of course, we're not getting that many loads of pure coal. There we go. It's filling faster than it can bring it with 2 builds. Yeah, mainly did that just to get a bit more of a coal buffer. Of course, later on when we have the larger stuff, we can do it better, but yeah. Right, science. Let's go. Right, waste sorter. So, iron scrap, copper scrap, glass scrap. Now at least gold scrap will come later, but then I'll probably have reworked it already. Yeah, we don't need that much storage for it. We'll have it the size of 2 larger storage units. Okay, so that don't be working either. Now I somehow have to connect these. Morning routine done. Check. Which game this time? Because you were playing multiple games yesterday. Noise, noise. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, so to really truly output the maximum amount, I'm doing it this way. So it's all connected with either connectors, lifts, or sorters. Because sorters also don't have a throughput limit. So basically we can maximum output whatever comes out of the sorter. Am I cheesing it? A little bit. Is that a problem? Not at all. Not in the slightest. Recyclables. Recyclables. Wow, we built actually quite a bit with some Unity. Not bad. Right, recyclables are gonna be requested. Also, I kinda want to maybe change this up a bit so that I have let's go out of build mode actually. Oh, we just finished a research? Which one did I just research? I kinda missed it. Electric boiler, check. Ah. Something power. Yes. There we go, a little bit more oomph. Also a little bit more pollution, but hey, who's counting? Yeah, so far we've created not really enough scrap to transport it. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, would you look at that? That's actually starting to stack up nicely. Oh. Yeah, they are set to the right height. I was like, wait a second. But yeah, no, they're the right height. And the first one is ready for flattening. Okay, food is doing a lot better. Yeah, that's definitely better. We're getting wood again, that's good. Oh, that's... Oh boy, I see. Yeah, so I'm basically putting a buffer chest here, or buffer container, that will basically cause there to always be some tier 1. I should technically do that with the tier 2 as well, but yeah, for now we're good. Right, so we have scrap done. We have no research. That's incorrect. We definitely want research. Where's my ship? Go home. Ah, you were there. Explore here then. I was like, let's send out the ship to explore. Wait, the ship's not here. Why is the ship not here? Right, how about we readjust this pipe to go around back? That sounds good to me, because then I can more easily put some extra storage there. Yup, which will drain some more of our sulfur, which is good. Exactly. Heyo, Rico! Oh, we have another epidemic happening. Cholera. Right, so I kind of want to rush towards the next tech. So I should just get the glass going, so I can get water filtering. I mean, I'm not judging, but why are you moron? I've tried to think how to upload 18 megabyte save game to Discord server. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I really didn't want to have anything to do with LimeWire because last time that gave me all of the viruses. Not saying I don't trust you, I just don't trust LimeWire. Yeah, apparently it's still a thing, and I saw that link and I was like, eee. Yeah, so basically I want my ramp to be past the call segment. Yeah. Tree planter is struggling. Why this time? You've dropped it into the Discord? Maybe give a description what you're actually sharing so people know what it is instead of just Discord part 1 and part 2. But yeah, I would say just type underneath it what you're sharing because people might not understand. Replanter has no fuel. Where the fuck did you go? Ah, lovely. You're stuck. Right, these are donezo. Yeah, I may have gone a tiny bit overboard with my scrap filter. Tiny bit. You know, minuscule, minuscule. Ah, we have reached the cracking unit. I see. Scrubby scrub, scrubby scrub, scrub, scrub. Right, dumping area is going. Yes, I was gonna do glass. So I'm gonna need sand, limestone, salt, and acid. We have acid, and we have limestone. Right here we have the limestone, right here we have acid. So now I still need sand. Can I finagle this one to go around to here somehow? Because I do need to somewhat keep the access to the water open. Yeah. I mean, this time we're pretty good on food-ish. Also, I do love the way I've done all the roads this time. Like, I'm pretty happy with the results so far. Oh, you bloody bastards. Really? Really? I mean, here I get that they're not driving on the road, but here and here, mother fucking bastard. Seriously, guys? Like, seriously? 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 Okay, are you guys now gonna... This is why we can't have nice things. You gonna obey the rules of the road now? Hmm? Why? Why? You're literally driving further. That's a longer distance than going here. Why? Oh yeah, we do have power issues, but who cares about that? It's not like the settlement needs power. Wait, what? Yeah, seriously? Fucking... Home, breathe in, breathe out. Yes, video games, very relaxing, totally not stressful. Wait, what? You happy now, game? You happy now? Are you still gonna go here? Are you still... Am I gonna have to flip it around for the other side? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Mm-hmm. There. Happy now, game? Are you not entertained? Oh, what? Why? Stop doing that shenanigans, will ya? Interesting how the edge is filling faster than the middle here. Oh well. It would be nice if there was a option that they kind of try to prioritize pathing over roads. Where's all this water going? That's purely for the steel, right. And here as well. We do have the recycling here. I mean, like with something like Rimworld, you kind of have options to prioritize pathing. And they could implement that roads have a higher priority over non-roads. Something like that. That could be useful. Yeah, there's definitely a few games that have possibilities for it. We first probably want some seawater. Yeah, but they only cost 100 kilowatts, right? So that's 200 kilowatts. I think the bigger issue is the farms, population-wise, that you need, and the road time for wood. Shredders themselves are pretty cheap, I would say. Mm. Nice. Oh, you have surpassed me in years. Oh shit, we stopped mining coal. That's not good. Oh, not coal, copper. Wow, Ed, wow. Just wow. That should give enough copper for a little while. True that. True that. True that. Yeah, we will use the acid for it. Oh, are you seriously? No, you're not allowed to pick up stuff from there, you bloody bastards. I'm gonna make it spacious enough so I can fit a large one later on. Dirt on that one. Then we have sand, and then we have rock. Rock is gonna be on this one. Job's done. No imports of rock. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. Yeah, probably time to go expand that. What are you linking? Check. Right, remove that. This one is set to here. Might be that it is going to pick up some trash or something like that, but we'll see. If they're stuck, then we know why. Yeah, I think they basically don't want to deal with that. And that's why they added the barriers. At least that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's reduce water consumption for the farms. Because they do be consuming water. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But oh well, shit happens. Apparently that's high enough. Check. Right, needed that bit more space. Smokestack. Good. Actual glass output might be useful as well. Possibly, maybe. I had not seen that, no. But real captains do it in their grey matter. Oh, yeah, that's smart of me that I did not hook that one up. Oops. Nah, tools like that are pretty handy. I just tend to do the math myself. Right, slag. Forgot to finish setting up the slagaroni. Slagaroni. Right, yoink the slagaroni. Yeah, fuck the quarantine. Let them just die. I need the workforce. Okay, so we have glass, which means I could, in theory, possibly, maybe, get larger vehicles now. But I may not have done it for that. I may have done it for the research. Ah, right. They do need a dumping area, of course. Bit of costs. Cannot store all vegetables. Wow. That's... yeah. Definitely something. Maybe switch back to 100%. Right, so next thing we are going to need is paper. Papers, please. Alright, that reminds me, I should also do some more exploration and celebration. Ha! If only we had steel. Yeah, I do want to swap to the better steel smelting. On steel smelting. That would be preferable. Ah, they don't have access because of that, right. Fair enough, fair enough. Ship battle! Oh, these are different heights. Alright. Why did I do that? Good question. Don't know, but sure. We're taking an ad break. That is a good timing because I kinda had to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. Let's remove that one for now. Want you guys to take that. I'll be right back. Greetings. Okay, they dug that out. Good. Let's continue down the line, I guess. There might be a collapse, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh, the wood might be an issue. It is allowed to export, so they should be building it. We might have the back ones crushed by collapses, but again, we shall see. We shall see. Not a problem. There we go. Yeah, might as well replace some of the tiles. There we go. Did I make it a bit too large? Yes. No, I didn't replace the path there. Yeah. True that. There we go. Lovely. This might take some of the water strain away on our groundwater, hopefully. Ah, yes. Yoink. Ah, that didn't join because Unity, right. Fair enough, fair enough. This one is already done. Ship is too damaged. Ah, I see. Right, that is a thing. I don't have the Unity to start up the beacon. Right. I was thinking of keeping space for the wood. That one grey block, this one here. Yeah, it was kinda as a way of having a crossroad here. But then this segment got built as well. What I can do is do this. Does that make it better? Looks like the trucks are a little bit busy. Only assigned stone trucks. And only assigned slag trucks. I see. Still very busy though. Ah, they're finally building the road. Unload crew, thank you. Right, we also need water for those. Check. I'm still surprised that they're all going for this one while these are closer. There's enough for a full truckload after all. Oh, the glass is already full. Check. Next up is papers. Paper, please. Right, we can shut those down since they're just wasting people. How? Why? What the fuck? Seriously, why? Why do you always get stuck over there? Why? Why? Alright, so I have wood here, and I somehow need to get wood from here to somewhere where I can shred it and use it for paper. So it's the chemical plant after we have wood pulped it, and we need some steam. I kind of somewhat want it belted, but that pain in the ass to bring it from here. I mean, I could get through here as well, but then I would have to go over this one, so I would need to make another road ramp there, which is also possible, but yeah. I think I'm better off just bringing it over. We'll hook into the steam from over here. I have limestone there. Right, how about we move this bloody one out of the way? Because you're definitely in the way here. It's the You Shall Not Pass map. You shall not pass! I mean, I've made rails work already, but I don't think I can load those saves anymore because of different mod versions. Yes, I did. It's on the official Discord. There's a mod segment, and it's from the Captain of Industry Extended, so COI Extended, and then tweaks. Yep. It is indeed. The tweaks and zooming out is part of it as well. You're letting it run at 7, replacing stuff? Yeah. I mean, they're busy terraforming at the same time, so I'd rather let that keep running. Some people run it at 15 times speed, but that's a bit much while streaming. single shredder. And then we need bring in the steam as well. And then we need to build it all. Uh, Let's put a bit more road network down. Also, let's set the recipe and import some wood here. Let's set the import route from over here. Maybe not a full load, just some of it. Then we'll do some more brickworks. Yeah, that basically. Yeah, kind of a downside that I have height difference here for the tiles. What game is this? This game is called Captain of Industry. It should be in the description. Okay, water is slowly starting to stock up again. That's good. Yeah, so it's basically you are on an island which has resources. So we have iron ore, coal, sand, copper, bauxite, quartz, limestone, water, gold, or tungsten, uranium, and oil, crude oil. And all those resources you use to build up your industry. Then there's also a world map where you can trade with villages and explore. And basically you kind of tack up. This is like the research tree. And eventually you start bringing in asteroids out of orbit. Depends on which region you're in.
Welcome.
For me, it's 34 euros. 33.99 euros, yeah. It's a pretty difficult game. It definitely has a bit of a learning curve. But it's nice and complex, so you can definitely sink a lot of hours into it. And there's also a modding community for it, and the game keeps being updated a lot. They recently updated to update 3, and they've been patching it a lot ever since. So the updates are very big updates, and then there's a bunch of patches. But yeah, it's not an easy game, but that's the beauty of it, because if it was an easy game, then I wouldn't be sinking so many hours into it. Right, so I'm not creating any ammonia because my sulfur is full. This might be a problem. I may have made it a bit too tight here. Yeah, just vent the oxygen, doesn't really matter. Or apparently we're gonna bring it somewhere. Oh, right. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I was like, why am I not making that much steel? Maybe because I was running a oxygen deficit. Derp. It's somewhat similar to Factorio. The nice part about this one is that the terrain is actually like 3D in that you can mine things and you actually change the terrain. As you can see, we're digging down over here, which basically means you can terraform the entire island. So for instance, we have been expanding outwards into the ocean. Like the coastline was here-ish. We have already moved quite a significant amount into the ocean. And then we have mountain tops that are like plus 200. And 4 is over here. This one is plus 200, I believe. Yeah. And like the highest peak is 244. Well, our ground level is at plus 4. So there's a little bit of ore on this island, or a little bit of stone. Which makes it quite a challenging map. But that's why I play it, because I like a bit of a challenge. Right, I was gonna redo this segment. Give myself a little bit more space. First of all, we're gonna remove this belt. I'm gonna put a U-shape balancer. Priority out over there. I don't have that contract, do I? I don't have the scouting done that I need to get to that. Right. It's like the Soviet Republic game, but with no actual civilians or employment. No, there is civilians. There's definitely civilians. Here's my city. So the cities come, or the housing comes in blocks. But those blocks do need to be supplied with food, waste collection, power, water. So my farms are up and running over here, and I need water for those farms and fertilizer. So water we're pumping out of the ground here, and it's being sent in by these pipes. We're also making fertilizer, which gets delivered to this container, which we get from over here. And then the food is belted out of the farms into storages, which then send it to the town. No, you won't see any people walking, that's true. Timberborn is also similar in a way. I play Timberborn, I play Soviet, what was it? Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, something like that. I forgot the name, but I also have that game. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, yeah. Timberborn, Factorio, it's all, yeah, colony manager, factory building kind of thing. Timberborn is more casual, yeah, definitely. Well, then again, depends on how you play it, because last time I was playing Timberborn, I was playing it a little bit more difficult, as in I made droughts that were lasting 200 days for shits and giggles. Satisfactory is also another factory game, yeah. But Satisfactory is a little bit more boring, in my opinion. Granted, I only played it in the early days, so I don't know how it is nowadays, but when I was playing it, I kind of got bored with it. Because it felt like a Factorio on easy mode, since you didn't have to deal with the enemies you do have to deal with in Factorio. If that makes sense. We'll rotate you to be here, then we'll take this one and flip you around. I have played Satisfactory in the early days, so I haven't touched it basically since really the early days. Because, yeah, I got bored with it. I didn't feel like the challenge was there. Maybe it is there now, but back then it was just keep placing buildings, and there was not really a how do I say this? A ticking time bomb, you know? Something, you have to do it now, otherwise you're gonna run out of this, or you have to deal with biters, or... It has enemies now, really? Might have to revisit it at some point then. Oh boy, we're having... shit. Oh boy! Yeah, so we're having a deadly flu, which is great. We have a lot of people in quarantine right now because of it, but yeah. Yeah, so one thing I could do is give them water, get water to the settlement, but my water supply is already quite low, so I don't want to put more strain on my water supply. And the other thing is I placed my houses quite far in the back, so I don't want to have trucks drive back and forth to dump the wastewater. So what I'm kind of aiming for is to get the next science to get to wastewater treatment. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for right now. I struggle with 3 update 3 for this game, or are you talking about something else? Right, we have no Unity, of course. I should not have wasted my Unity on that. Oh well. Right, we have paper, so I could get the next tier of science. This one has finally been repaired. Yeah, so I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube for the people wondering. So if you're not seeing some of the chat, then that might be because it's on the other platform. That's why it's in the left side of the screen, the chat as well. For the people wondering, these are the difficulties that we're working with. So it's a bit of a modified Admiral difficulty. Some things are worse, some things are easier. One thing that's really important on this map though is full refund. Because it's such a tiny starting area, you will have to rebuild quite a bit. How's this going? They have made some progress here as well. Okay, we have some Unity I can spend on workers. Right, water is slowly recuperating because of the rain catchers that I'm using here. So I kind of want them to first get water from these before they get it from any other source. But half of the time they're like, no, we're just gonna take it from this one, which doesn't make much sense. Right, tree planting seems to be going okay. The left side or the right side, because there's also water here. There's water here, but there's also water here. There's water there. There's even some water here. So there's quite a few water spots. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, right, that reminds me, I should expand here again. Go out of build mode, thank you. Then, let's see, we are starting to stockpile some sulfur. I'm just gonna put some extra storages down for it now. Because I don't want to waste it, since we can later on get contracts for it. Let's start loading up the ship with those parts. Right, so next thing I need to do is use the paper and the glass to make higher tier lab equipment. And then we can finally start doing research again. Let's see, where do I move you out of the way somewhere? There, you're out of the way. Oh, great, another blue going on. Boo! Hello there, Peter. Right, so coal's being mined. Check. We have wrong chat. All good. Thank you. Let's plop you here for now. Just relocating some stuff. Right, so we have the science. Yeah, I kind of need to hook that up into this area, which was kind of the plan, but then I put all the road stuff down, and I'm kind of not wanting to move all the roads, but I kind of should. Yeah. I can probably hook it up into this one here. So let's remove some of these surfaces. We'll waste our Unity, well, not waste, but use it on more population. Okay, so we're gonna set up this one for the science, or the lab equipment, I should say. Yeah, there, that works. We want the flat belt. And then the flat lift. Okay, so we'll get the storage right. Over to this position here, I think. Yeah. Then we'll delete all this here. Yes, I know the next step I want to take. So let's see the recipe. It's paper, glass, and the lab equipment. Yes, so we have everything ready for that. What we're gonna do is remove some more of the stuff here for a little bit. Or just override it with the concrete slabs. That should work. Yeah, I kind of want it to also look a bit nice, I guess. But there is another purpose of having all these roads. It reduces the maintenance costs of the vehicles driving over them. So think of it of driving your vehicle on a nice road or driving it off-road. Off-road will wear and tear more on your vehicle, while driving over a nice road is less taxing. Even though I'm using brick roads are more for slower speeds. Like, I live in a country that loves to use brick roads for like neighborhoods or areas where a lot of houses are, so you have to drive at like 30 kilometers per hour there. And for that they use a lot of brick roads, aka the Netherlands. But I like the aesthetic of it. It does look pretty nice. And I'm trying to make it so that most of the surfaces that they drive over are tiled at least. Looks like they're still cutting corners here, so what I can do for that is put some barriers. We'll put it here, and then we'll put the concrete slabs right here. Yeah. Restructuring. That sounds more like German. Oh, herring. Right. Fermented fish, yeah. I had to Google it because it didn't ring a bell. Oh, I've been so dumb. Huh. Right, I was like, why is this not outputting any recyclables? Well, maybe because I never assigned it to do recyclables. The labs automatically do it if they have the possibility, but these don't. Yeah. Whoops. I've been losing a lot of material because of that. As in free copper and iron. Do I double bridge it or just stick to one bridge? Because I need to get to that somehow. I basically want to hook it up with belts. I kind of wanted you past, thank you. Build mode. If I do double bridge, that could work. Or I could just line it up with this one, but that does mean that a big part of the road gets kind of blocked off. I do think I like it more lined up with that one. Then I'll probably change this a little bit. There's an ad break playing on Twitch. And then we'll take a little bit of paint right there. Yeah. Okay, that should work. We want the belts. I think one belt will do. We're not outputting that significant amount of recyclables. But we leave the other belt option open. There we go. And their pathing is still good. Yep. Yeah, they should be able to reach this one for the labs. But I'm thinking I might hook up the labs directly to it as well. But where am I gonna do that? Yeah, I kind of wish this expansion was already a bit further, so I have a bit more space here. Because it is a little bit tight in this region. Oh, shit. Coal alert. Coal alert. That means we're really low on coal. What's going on? I see. Yoink. Then this one stops importing. And then we're gonna go and plop a lot more sand storage right here. Thank you very much. Because it's not that we don't want to mine the coal, it's just that the coal is being blocked. buy too much sand in the storage, which is not ideal. So let's give that a high priority, shall we? We need to empty that sand. There we go, good stuff. Oh. Wrong bloody one. This one is the one with high priority. I mean, the copper is also kinda high priority after all. What if we just... right, we were mining some sand here. I see. Let's move on from the sand area. Why are you stuck? Question mark. Oh, now it's rock. Lovely. Let's get a few more of those going. What do we have now? Cholera, low water supply. Yep. Yeah, we really should work on the lab, I guess. Fudge. Right, we need storage for glass, we need storage for paper. Papers, please. Glass, please. Import it all. Let's actually move them around. Oh. Then we'll get a belt from here. Let's actually give it a tad bit more space and we'll hook up to that one instead. Because I also want to be able to import the recyclables from the new lab. Okay, this one is gonna be this one. Ah, we don't need that much space here. Okie dokie, storage for the lab equipment. And pause that, yes. Start hauling the glass, start hauling the paper. What is this game? I've never come across it. This one is called Captain of Industry. It's a factory building, city building, survival game-ish. Colony manager. What are the actual tags that they give it in the store? Base builder, automation, resource management. Yes. So you start on an island and, well, you stay on the island, but you do send out ships to explore things and get resources from across the world. and you mine resources from the island. So there's iron ore over here, and some more over here. There's coal, there's sand, there's copper, there's bauxite, there's quartz, gold, groundwater, uranium, limestone, tungsten, and crude oil. And those resources you basically mine and process. So, for instance, over here we have blast furnaces that turn copper and iron ore into copper. Yeah, just copper and steel in this case. We have already gone past the iron stage. You have to manage your population by feeding them and getting rid of their waste. So here's my housing district, and here's farms for their food. You need to water the plants, so you need to get, in this case we're getting groundwater to pump water into the farms, and also fertilizer so that it grows better. You need to cut wood for paper and construction parts. It's a complicated game. But the really nice part is that you can actually change the terrain. Like, the material that you mine makes it so that the terrain changes in height, which I really enjoy. So there's a lot of terraforming to this game, and one of the things that I'm doing is basically dumping a lot of rock into the ocean to create new land. So in a way, I'm doing what my country has done in the past, which is winning land from the sea. Let's stop doing this here. Yeah, it's really fun. It does have a bit of a learning curve, though. It's not for the faint of heart. Like, restarting and starting over is definitely gonna be a thing if you're gonna play it for the first time. Because the game does have a few death spirals that can happen. So, for instance, if you don't feed your population, they starve, and then it's GG. Basically, everything runs on maintenance, which is this one over here. So all your vehicles consume maintenance, all your factory buildings. So if you don't supply that, then basically everything grinds to a halt. There's different difficulty settings, so I'm playing on the more unforgiving things. So if I don't stay on top of it, it's gonna be GG. Like, for instance, you can have vehicles slow down if they're out of fuel, but for me, they stop working. Same with the ships, pumps. If buildings don't have power, they stop working, and so on and so on. People actually die instead of reduce workforce if they starve. The disease mortality rate is a little bit up. And pollution has more of an impact, so I'm playing it a little bit more difficult. Which makes it a bit challenging. That's why we're right now missing 170 people, because there is a group of them in quarantine, because there was a disease active, and now they're no longer in quarantine, so we have 9 surplus workers again. Yeah. So out of the 879 people, like 179 were in quarantine. It does make a bit of a difference. Let's see. Let's get our lab up and running. Do we have the Unity? Not really. So we'll have to change that up a little bit. Yeah, this is not gonna be filled in anytime soon. So I'll just plop you over here for now, I guess. Right, if I place you here, there should still be a path. Let me grab a vehicle just to check. Get over here. Yeah, there's pathing. Just making sure, because if there wasn't a path, then they would have to go all the way around, and I prefer them to not have to do that. Right, this is the different belt. Ah, yeah, we have to go over it. And then here we are. Beautiful. So there's two different types of belt. You have a flat belt and you have a U-shaped belt. So things like ore go on the U-shape, while the flat has, yeah, things that don't roll and such. So for instance, the lab equipment goes on it, but also glass goes on the flat belt. While things like the limestone goes into a U-shaped belt, so basically make sure it stays in there. And then there's pipes for liquids and or fluids and gases. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the research going. I really want the storage first though. But I kind of want to rush towards the water filtration. No, power. Power is probably the better first choice. And we'll quickly do the storage, then we'll do water, then we'll do incineration, then we'll do the exhaust filtration. And then we can start working on this stuff here. Yeah, we probably want to go towards hydrogen next. You are my friend. Let's crush you. Hey, hey.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It is, it is. Right, the belts here are kind of done, so let's start cutting these away. Way, and up she rises. Roger that, Peter, I'll be here. I hope you find her, because, yeah, that's not good if she runs away. Put on a hat. Let's put a hat on the hat. There we go. What's next? So we finally have the lab equipment tier 2. We don't really have the population surplus. Let's try and adopt a few more. Okay, if I now load up the ship, we can at least go deliver that one. What are the things we have here? Rubber, concrete, electronics and maintenance, and electronics too. Check. Right, I see. Yeah, I did remove 2 of the pickups. That's why it's going so slowly. So I technically could go and get some larger vehicles, which I still haven't done at year 677. But I'm kind of leaning towards sticking with the smaller vehicles and go straight for hydrogen vehicles. On the other hand, to get hydrogen vehicles... No, I'm Dutch, so no. Ah, yes, let's unpause this one. So we do need to do some more exploration. Ah, finally. Yeah, so remember how people were saying that my steel was not up to snuff? Well, it literally was the air separator. That was the main bottleneck. Because I was having only one of them active. I was running one air separator out of the 2. Because I had unpassed all of this, but I had forgotten to unpass these. So that's... yeah. Good times. Also, we're still out of coal. Why? Still because of the sand, hey? That could be considered a problem. Let's start dumping some sand, shall we? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Let's not mine right next to the sand, because we're already struggling with sand. Since we are struggling with coal, how about I do a bit more of this one here? That just digs up straight coal instead of all the byproducts. Yes, definitely. Now, the reason why I went so hard on the road stuff is to actually reduce my maintenance cost, which in return reduces my steel and copper cost.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey, Socha. And it does look pretty nice as well, right? This one is no longer there. This one... and then I can adjust this one as well. How you doing, Socha? Also, am I actually pronouncing it correctly? Question mark? I know I'm the butcherer of names, so might as well go and ask if I'm butchering it or not. Why do I put dirt on top of it? First of all, it's nicer to build on the dirt than on to the gray stuff, especially with the blueprint mode, because it's kinda harder to see. Like the same with dirt, it's a bit more clashing because of the grass color. And second, I prefer to have the possibility to put farms anywhere. So if I were to change up things and say I want to move my industry away from here, place it somewhere else, then I could put farms here because it has the dirt layer. Also, I have a little bit of dirt stored here. A tiny bit. Oh, and I did a bit of a different thing than normal. I have my cargo depot and my shipyard rotated instead of facing outwards. That makes expanding a little bit easier. Ah, right. This is done. Good. Combat 2. Fleets are entering in combat. And we are kicking their ass. Ish? Cruisers do hurt, yeah. Which new contracts? Are there any new contracts? Do you mean the rock for fuel gas? I believe it's in there. But the problem with the mod is that I've only discovered 2 villages so far. Yeah. There's a little bit more exploration to do. Just a tiny insignificant amount. Or maybe not so insignificant. Right, this really should make it so that we have no more struggles with water. I'm thinking of even removing this one, and of course I kinda F that up by I need a cancel button. Ah, fuck it. We'll just let it go. Let it go. Yeah, it's locked down here anyways, and there as well, so having that little bit open is probably fine. Yeah. Okie dokie. But I believe the contracts are the same as normal. I believe the only real change is that there is a world mine for iron and copper, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, one of the things that is different is tier 4 and tier 5 weapons and armor and ship engines, because you do have quite a bit more exploration range to go with. And so also stronger enemies. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna try to go straight to hydrogen. And I recently unlocked the tier 2 lab equipment. But the main thing that I want to kind of rush to is the wastewater treatment. Yeah, one of the priorities I had on this one is making sure that most of the areas have roads, and so that the maintenance gets reduced a little bit. Like there are some areas like over here that doesn't have it set up yet because of the height difference as well. Okay, coal is good. That is good. That is good. Iron is still going fine. How's the copper? Copper is fine. A ship needs repair. Let's give that a priority. You guys do have the option to grab steel from here. Yes. Yeah, I did spend a bit of time on little details like this. Yeah. Very unnecessary, but if it works, it works. Okay, they are still bypassing here a little bit. I could expand the road a bit further out, I guess. That's now becoming a meme. Just never gonna get there. I mean, what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sometimes it doesn't want to hop over to the next one, which is kind of annoying. Right. I did 12. Why do I... Oh, I counted it from here. Right. I see. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Then here it goes, yeah. Yeah, I'm just prepping the base a bit more in a way. I've only killed my entire population once. That has only happened once so far. I mean, I was pretty surprised when it happened because I hadn't seen that message before and I was a bit dumbstruck that it happened. Like, my jaw was a bit like, wait, what? Huh? What? Basically what I was doing is I was working on a farm expansion, but my storage was not built for expansion in mind, so it was blocking my next farm. So I was trying to move my storage the way I have it set up now, perpendicular to the farm. And by doing so, I had cut off my food supply. And I was running it at speed 9, I think. So within a short period of time, I went from like 700 population to 0, and then I actually got a game over screen, which did not know the game had. So I was a bit flabbergasted. No, I cut off the belts. Like I have right now, the belts are going straight to the settlement. I had a similar setup as I have now, but basically the belts were no longer connected. I was already low on food because that's why I wanted to expand my farms. But because I was having to move my storage, the little bit of food that I had got cut off, and I was like, oh, I'll be fine, I'll just build a belt quickly. Then I had low construction parts, so the belt didn't get built quickly. And then all of a sudden, everybody was dead. Yeah. Also, where are all my trucks? My pickups? What's going on? Why are we all of a sudden... Oh, shit. Right, that explains. Check. I was wondering where my pickups had gone. They were all stuck here with sand in their storage compartments. That's why they weren't doing anything, and everything felt like it was standing still. Yeah, that may have something to do with the fact that I've set this one to priority 1. That might be the case. Yeah, possibly. Let's stop mining sand over here, because we have enough sand as it is. Okay, now we can finally build other stuff again. Okay, similar problem, different vehicle. It's still easy to accidentally break conveyors. Yeah, I mean, I was replacing them, so that I was working on it, but yeah, wasn't working on it fast enough, as it were. How much money were you paid to avoid trains? Oh, I'm gonna have trains before I have large vehicles. I'm definitely going with trains. I like trains, so we're gonna get trains. Don't you worry. I like trains. That's the sound alert we need. The trains one. Yeah. Did I add that one in? The trains? I should, shouldn't I?
I like trains.
That one. I mean, I did notice it, but I kind of thought I could manage it in time. So it was pretty much just a bit of a stupid mistake on my part. Okay, I don't like that they're taking this route now. I could close it off. Or should I do a pathing? Yeah. The problem is this corner here. That's really where the crux of the matter is, because you can't path corners nicely. So one option is to just take these bad boys. First of all, that, and then wabam. That is now closed off for business. Should I? Oh, joy. Yoink, you guys are no longer accessible, only the very first one. Now the question is, should I expand this area or should I have another row of rain catchers? I think we have enough water now. I think we're Gucci. So let's hook up another segment here. Yeah, I think 7 is a bit of a sweet spot for me, speed-wise. Especially with the current temperature that's going on. I don't want to create a sauna. Exactly. Okay, my trucks are still a little bit busy. That's why a lot of the roads haven't been built. Let's get a few more. Besides the fact that we don't have the Unity to speed it up. Right, I think I can stop reducing my water intake because we now have so much water here. What I will do is stop allowing them to import water from this one. I'll just have this one dedicated for the farm. And all the other water will just have to come from here because, come on, yeah, enough water, right? Right? Yeah, should be fine. Famous last words. Yup, famous last words, for sure, for sure. Ha. This is why we can't have nice things, right? Yeah, I think I may have assigned too many vehicles to things. I will probably do. How's this going? Hopper is fine. Storage large is almost done. We did get this one, the power generator. So, do I have the space to rework this? Really? Yeah. About that. Yes, okay. What if I take the steam from here and yeet it over here? Because we have space here. Right, yeah. Why don't I do just that? Okay, that is partially that done. I will drop another steam storage here. Casimir, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I haven't killed this population yet. Yet is the accurate word there. I haven't really tried my best to kill them yet, but I could always up my efforts. Oof. Yeah, I'll quickly show it a little bit. What I've been working on is a better water supply here. The different approach that I've done from normal is I've been basically removing all the overburden from the coal so that I have more easy access to the coal. Also, I've been making sure I've roads everywhere, as you might be able to tell. Are you stuck again? You are stuck again, aren't you? Lovely. Yeah. I'll go dig this out. So the new path will come here and this one will be removed. I first want to widen it a little bit so that we don't have stuff collapse onto the road. Right. Could you guys stay on the path, please? Thank you. So yeah, a big part has been going into making the base a bit more automated and nicely done with roads and such. I haven't messed around with zoning on this one. Right, I should hook this up though. Okay, let's pause it for just a sec. There goes my power generation. Pop that one in, and then we have steam there, which should start these turbines up. Yes, good stuff. Okay, we have power. Lovely. Yeah, I just wonder what I should set up as zones here. That's more of a question. Because the area is still quite compact, as it were. Also, a big problem is that I'm still running pickups. I'm kind of planning to skip trucks that run on diesel and go straight for hydrogen trucks, which is a bit of a bold move, if I do say so myself. No, I can't. I am still pretty early game, as it were, because I only now start with tier 2 tech. So I don't have the overload yet. And I'm kind of trying to take less maintenance. That's why all the roads have been built. Nope, it's... well, it's right here. After lab tier 2. Okay, that has stabilized again. Good. Yeah, I do have some peak moments for my trucks, but a lot of the time I've actually got them unstable, so yeah. By being so thorough about surfaces, you could probably overload without impact being that much, especially if you can afford the reduced maintenance edict too. Possibly. One of the things that I still haven't done yet is provide the settlement with water. And that has been hurting me a lot with the diseases as well. Only recently I built this segment, which is now providing most of my water. So I could technically hook up water to the settlement with groundwater pumps. But I first want to finish getting my wastewater treatment sorted. Because with wastewater treatment, I can finally go and deal with the wastewater, right? Because I don't want to be dumping wastewater in the ocean and having to have trucks drive all the way back and forth to do it. Because that's just a waste of trucks, right? No, I do have power. I do have power. I do have power, but I don't have water. That's also why we have so little unity. I mean, where is it? They do give a bit of an explanation how to set it up, right? But the problem is, right now, I don't really have... like, the things that are far away right now is my limestone and my copper. Like, I don't feel like putting separate zones inside this because it's all interconnected, right? I could probably get the wood a bit better situated. I may be better off having it belted down. I don't know. Um. Oh, that's one I haven't seen in a while. What the heck is going on here? Right. Let's fix that, shall we? Apparently, I didn't have enough vehicles to refuel with. Oh, we're taking an ad break. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Right, I'm back. Ooh, I see what you're doing there, Casimir. Poaching my viewers. No, it's all good, buddy. If you can help him out with it, then that's all good. It was a joke. I really don't mind. Like, I've raided Casimir a bunch in the past as well, so it's all good. It was a joke. No, I totally don't mind. I really was joking. Like, it's all good. Mm. Oh, shoot. I accidentally built the retainer walls there, which was not the plan. Ah, that really was not the plan to build those. Oh well. There we go. Then these retainer walls can go. Right, we're definitely gonna get some dirt from that. Let's see, which one is which here? This zone. Right, let's go one tick larger. There we go. Oh, right, yes. I expanded the dirt here because I was thinking of plopping one of these here. Yes. I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm dragging the tiles, it's like I'm hovering over the tile, almost in the next tile, and it still doesn't want to place it. Like here, this, right? This one it didn't want to do, but if I go to the next one, it does. Like, why? Why? I don't get it. Maybe it's me or it's my mouse or something, but it's pretty darn annoying. Iron ore still, eh? Let's assign another excavator once it's done building. You know, in 5 years from now? Jeez. Take your sweet ass time, why don't you? There you go. Okay, how are things here? Why is this not built? Because we're out of concrete? Wait, what? Ah! Yeah, if we don't have gravel, then that will be a bit of a bottleneck. Yeah. Did you seriously just drop it off in the one next to it? Lovely. Oh, right. Does need export, of course, yeah. Just gonna get a few more storages of the larger size for the steel. Yeah, good times. Let's speed this up a little bit, thank you. There we go. Let me just quickly check. Yup, that is a possibility. So this one is allowing to import. Yes, then we would want some tiles here as well. And then the middle section becomes the brick. Yep. Nice. So now the question is, am I gonna do the same over here? I'll pause the LED balancers. Then we'll remove the backline. And then we still have a lot of construction parts. Right. Past that one, we'll toss a quick one over here. Just gonna keep them a little bit busy with that. Wait, so I had 4 of them active here, while I only had 1 active over there. Yeah, let's change that up a little bit, shall we? No supply coal, really? Oh, it's the dirt. It is the dirt. Yep. Dirt is being blocked. Yeah. Right, we'll first empty this one, which would cost a little bit much unity, so we'll just let them do their thing. Why did we get... Oh, there was some dirt coming down from the hill, I guess. Or it's possible that these guys did that. Yeah, they don't have a set route, so they probably have been dropping off dirt over there. Let's set your route for here for now. Oh. Ruh-roh. Tiny bit of a quarantine going on. Tiny bit. Okie dokie. Right, are we done digging there? I guess so. Right, and now those can be removed. Yes. Casimir, are you still here by any chance? Nope, he just went live. Huh. We're still a little bit low on coal though, which is not ideal. Might be better if I dig out some coal right away over here. That's why I have it exposed like this. Right. Is coal going now? Right, let me guess. We have another disease active. No. Oh boy. Then I really should get some more pop back. Oh yeah, we definitely dropped in population since we have so much free housing. How's coal going? Coal is stabilizing, it would seem. Let's allow the surplus trucks to help out with the dirt for a bit. Okay, coal has stabilized. How's the dirt doing? Nice, we're researching the wastewater. Finally. We have 17 meals. Fertilizer. Wait a minute. Ah, some bitch. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that does explain a thing or two. Oops. Okay. Oh, slightly dicey. Oh, nice. We actually got some steel stored. Beautiful. Ah, yes, this is something I was still working on. Almost there. And then we're also gonna remove those, and then we'll move another layer of large storage here. Yep, just keep emptying them. That should be enough construction part storage, right? Yeah. I mean, they're 2.5k each, so this is 15k? Yeah, yeah. That will do. That will do. Ah. Lovely. If you would be so kind, I would love for you to continue the research, since, you know, could be useful. I could technically cut out this corner with retaining walls. That could technically work. Do I want to give that a go though? Yeah, true. Oh, wait. Could be placed there instead. Yeah. Righto. Nope, delete it again. I'm gonna start at this layer instead. There we go. That took a while. Okay, flatten it out. Just in case, some extra iron plate stockpile. Right, and we were already struggling with dirt. Let's actually put this one back to only allowing those. Oh boy. Yikes, that's quite a severe flu. Yeah, a little bit, little bit. And that is with already having increased health boost, right? Ah, shoot. Right. Oh, don't fucking tell me you're stuck. You're stuck. Seriously. Why are you always getting stuck over there? Okay, just remove all the tree planting right around that area, because that's always where you're getting stuck. And we can't get more vegetables because, yeah. This one is blocking it. I mean, we still had potatoes. I was just wondering why we were so low on food. But yeah, basically all the vegetables. Oh, Jesus, we still have a lot of saplings in there. Lovely. Luckily, we can replant them, so that should help. Yeah, but I didn't really leave space for larger storages here. That's kind of the crux of it. I knew that when I designed it, but yeah. Oh well. Something shit happens. Okay, so now they store their wood there instead, and we're gonna have one little truck to move the wood between. So that one is gonna be busy for a little while. I'll do an alert if this one is empty, so that I at least know I can delete those things. Oh, lovely. Some of the pickups are stuck on top of it. That's just wonderful, eh? Yeah, so I wish there was a medium retaining wall that's too wide instead of just a short, because I would have to place two of them in between. And if you look at the costs, like a cross section would be 518 and this would be 3.9. So I would be spending more iron. Then again, who cares? Let's actually try and make it look good. I say that after realizing that I did use cross there, but whatever. I'm kind of thinking of dumping material back in here, and then instead of doing it this way, no, if I replace the cross corner, there would be a gap here, which means that some material is gonna fall down. Because they only cover this way, they don't cover this way. So there's a gap here which would let some resource fall through. So some material would fall down, and that's, yeah. But I'm kind of thinking, instead of having it like this, what if I go... Oh, come on. Go this way instead. That does look a little bit nicer, but that would mean that I have to fill up this again and redo it for this corner as well. What do you guys think? Fill it up and do it this way? Oh, you bloody bastard there. It does look a little bit nicer, right? I mean, if I really want to make it look proper, then I would have to go... So that does mean I have to fill it back up to go and fix that. Yeah, I mean, we have enough dirt, so... Oh, geez, we did lose quite a few people. Do I want to do it this way, or do I want to do it with the short walls like I was showing here? This will be a lower profile, but it is technically still the same shape. But then moved a little bit further down. Because you're still, yeah, it's still gonna be... This one does stick out a little bit further. Unless I move you this way, then it's... This way it would be lower profile, just like this. Do we want the lower profile one? Like the one here in the back or the lower profile? Yeah, no, I can do it with a normal retaining wall. Like, I can have it basically with the grid, but then it sticks out further. Or I can have it offset from the grid, that it becomes like this, basically. So it's closer to the floor. So I can do this one, but then it's offset from the grid. Which is not a problem, it's just something to deal with. Oh shit, I already built it. So I can have it like that, or I can have it like this. On the one hand, this one does stick a little bit through the dirt, apparently. I think I'll stick it out a little bit more so that it doesn't stick through the dirt. Yeah, I think I'll go with... Yeah, don't want it sticking in the dirt. Good bloody call. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost missed that. I almost gave the order to start digging already. Ah. Good bloody call. Also, this means that I don't need to have inner layer. I do still need inner layers, never mind. Yep. But I don't need to make them... Yeah, so basically, how do I explain this? Like, if this is the last one before it goes further down, normally what you would have to do is, like, if the wall is like here, you would have to replace it with a shorter one. So let's say the X. Also, let's have this passed. And then you would need to hand it over to the lower one. Which is kind of annoying if you have to do it like that. But because we're doing it like this, I will have to have an inner wall, but it doesn't have to do the pass over like I have here. That's at least the nice part about it. Let's fix that up first. That one you don't need to fill. Thank you. Ah. No, I don't. Ah. A bit. Yeah, so we'll still need an inner wall because of the highest one, but yeah. Should be fine. Or, yeah, because of the height difference. Okay, one day I'll learn how to word. Word. How is this going? For a moment I was worried there, like the diesel was going down on red, but there's no reason it should go down. This is still operational. Ooh, am I seeing that correctly? Yup. It's the sulfur again. Right, speaking of sulfur, we have larger storages. Let's get some sulfur storage. Whoop whoop. Seriously, what the fuck? Why? There we go. Yeah, so we're dumping sour water and we were not creating any ammonia, so that's why we're not creating any... Oh shoot, okay. We are a bit low on fertilizer. We still have some surplus food, so that's good. And fertilizer does seem to be supplied again. Looks like my actions there with the sulfur was enough to save us from Nope, beacon is not on. Beacon hasn't been on for quite a while. I could turn it back on. Right, yeah. Another blue sapphire, lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff. Ah, nice. That one is digging here. Good stuff. I think I'm doing it correct now. Right, speaking of things to do. How about we get that one? Rawr! Genetic Pack, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely, definitely, definitely. There's no doubt about that. Nice. Good job. You have my seal of approval. Not sure if it's worth anything, but you have it anyway. Right, I should probably do something about this though. Yeah. Whoopsie. Okay. Shoot, I forgot to place one here. Let's quickly get that in there. Noise, noise. Oh. Oh, interesting. So that's new from the mods. There are iron mines. Oh shit. Yeah, we may want to be processing this shizzle. You can stop importing it. Yeah, also don't do that. Moved it from here to there. What the heck? Ah, great. Call alert. Call alert. Let's mine a bit over here. Yeah, still having issues with that I don't have water set up yet. So I kind of want to bring my lab back online, but I'm a bit low on Unity for that. I may have to turn off the beacon. Yeah, let's turn it off now. So we can turn this one on. Because we are actually researching wastewater right now, and once I have that set, once I've that researched, I can start setting up waste treatment for the settlement, since we haven't been doing water since forever, and getting water for the settlement would be handy. One might even say that the settlers would prefer that. Not sure who would say that. Probably the settlers, but yeah, who cares about them, right? Oh, right, I do. Yeah. I'll get there eventually, you know, in a couple of years real time. Maybe next restart. Oof. How rude. One sec, need to do this. Okie dokie. We'll get there eventually. Right, let's actually focus on doing something else and not wait for them to finish that shit up. Speaking of shit to finish up, let's get the stackers again. Oh boy, that does mean that our iron and coal's not producing because the slag is full as well. Oh, right. Wastewater is ready. Ready. Pickup is struggling. Right. How about we yoink you away then? Wastewater. So before we do that, first filter medium and chlorine. So gravel, sand, and coal, but we'll go for the manufactured gravel. I have coal right there. I have gravel here, and or not manufactured gravel, manufactured sand. Wow, GG head. Oof. Okay. First things first. Let's remove some tillage here. Yoink. Then we want the filter medium, which is made in a mixer. So we'll go with a mixer. Pause you for now. We want the manufactured sand and manufactured sand, gravel, and coal. I should technically hook it up with this one as well, but we're just gonna directly grab it from the storage here. Then we need coal, which we have over here. Is that gonna work? I do have to go up by one. And then we go back down by one over here. Nope. Yeah, over here. Why do I go down by one? Because I want to go underneath here. Shite. Okay, that's... Okay, let's try that one more time. It's not pretty, but if it works, right? I'm kind of tempted to rotate it 1/4. If it faced this way instead. Curious. Let's see if I can manage it somehow. Oh. Or I can, you know, not be stupid. Like, not being stupid, that I wonder how that feels like. I mean, what? Oh, you... New one? Yes, rotate. There. Okay. Finally. Sometimes this game, question mark, question mark, question mark. Since we have the larger storages. Might as well, right? Okay, that's filter medium up and running. Ish, maybe. It is, it just takes a while before it actually shows up as filling. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that's filter medium. Oh, lovely. Exactly the amount that's missing. That's interesting. So what if I do something stupid? But Het, you always do stupid things. Yes, I know, but something else stupid. I mean, are you not entertained? Why is this pipe not the right color? I'm gonna hold off on the crude for a bit. Let's give this one a notification if empty. Same with this one. That way I can start replacing these with the larger containers. All is still an issue, eh? Interesting. Right, so the reason I was gonna do something stupid is I was thinking of yoinking the low pressure turbines. Or maybe not yoinking, but using the thermal desalinator to get brine for the chlorine. Yeah. Because I prefer not using this one to create brine. If I can use this one and get some water out of it. So I kind of want to use the low steam. So we create 24 low steam per high pressure turbine. So I could have 2 thermal desalinators up and running, which create extra water. Before I do that, let me just think how I'm gonna type that. So thermal desalinator, right? Comes in. We'll give it a storage. Yeah. Then we also have the cooling towers with their own storage. Then I want to have the cooling tower priority. Yeah, it needs to lead to this one. I may want to rework this, possibly. It's a bit of a shit show right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe a tiny bit. Like, there's not much space in this region. That I could definitely do. We'll start off getting this one here. That would mean that I have to move this as well. Ruh-roh. Are you empty? You are empty. You are sort of empty as well. Yeah, you could call this a bit of a shit show. Huh. Hmm. Right, how's this going? Slow but steady, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? We're researching pipes right now, which means that next up we're going for the exhausts. I'll remove this one for now. Because Napta is probably the way to go. No, you gotta be shitting. Oh, it's the pipe. Right, okay. I thought that this storage tank was in the way. Just not gonna allow me to input from that spot. Which is kinda annoying as well, but so be it. Okay, let's really pump out some diesel now. Just so that it doesn't give me the it's blocked symbol, because I hate that. At break time. I'm gonna grab a new drink. I'll be right back. Right, let's stand up instead of sitting the whole time. Okay, so now that we have gotten rid of the rubber stored there, we can remove the storages. Yoink, yoink. Oh, right, we need flat, not U-shape there. My bad. We can also get rid of this one, that one. Do I have the space to put one of these here? I would be blocking off the asset, I guess. Yeah, so all the excavators have been coming to refuel here, which is not great, of course. But yeah. Tish, what tish? Fuel station. Oh, incinerator plant has been researched. Nice. Oh, right. I also need to assign some vehicles to the fuel station, preferably. Mm-hmm. Gonna empty this rubber into that one, then remove this one. And then place you here, I think. Nice. Larger pipe. Right, let's speed it back up. Okay. No, are we gonna get the silver? I guess our vehicles are a tiny bit busy. Not sure what they're so busy with. Do we have the iron plates? We do. Alright, I need to change this tiny bit. There we go. Right, we do have that one ready. Even with priority 8 not happening? Oh, don't tell me you guys have been bringing silver little by little. Oh, there is some silver in here. Check. Not much, but there's something. Why are we flaring? I see. They're producing so much heavy oil because we're producing so much diesel. Yeah, fair enough. That's allowed to heal a little bit. Okay, let's see. Good thing I checked. Speed 15, let's go. Let's go! Oh, that poor truck. Womp womp. Oh wow, I actually aimed it correctly. The correct height. It's almost as if I knew what I was doing. Almost. Something like that. I mean, it does give me some more space, right? Takes quite a while to dig it all out, especially with these little excavators. So they at least drive around it. Yeah. Hmm. Here we go again. Oh, that diesel amount is a tad bit low. Even though it's more than we stored before, because before we only stored 800, but minor details. Right, how we're looking. I mean, we can make them. Well, technically no, because I haven't even made the components yet. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just grab brine this way. Hmm. Really don't want to use brine that way though. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Stop digging sand there. Start digging sand here. Nopta. Nopta. Okay, we have the chlorine now as well. Wrong pause button, derp. Actually, let's pause it for now. Let's first assign it. Why would I? They only waste space. Also, haven't reached it yet, research-wise. I've used them in the past, but not in update 3 yet. No, you're spelling that wrong. It's wasted space. Yeah, we would not be able to use that square anyway with these massive storage units. Do you mean I should do this? Just like that, cut it in half? Ouch. Could you guys maybe not get water from there? Thank you. Right, does this drain my water reservoir? It's only 2.5k. And this can handle 3k. How about you guys don't come and drain this? Thank you. Nice. Almost as if I know what I'm doing. Almost. Right, so we want filter medium here. Got to go and call those in, which is not smart, but minor detail. Will take a while before this one fills up anyway, so there we go. Wastewater is going. Priority in. So we'll always first use their recycled poo. I mean, what? Lovely, lovely recycled poo. So this should in theory help out. Maybe, possibly. Ah, yes. All supply again, eh? The better question is, do we get enough chlorine? Not 5, more than 50%. Also, we're gonna have to deal with the sludge. One tiny problem that I'm having with the current setup is because I've been going with the small diggers for so long, our island expansion has been kinda slow. Meaning I don't really have a good space to go hydrogen. Can't I delegate that to you? Oh, right. The crude is low because we have been creating so much diesel. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least sulfur is not a problem yet. Uh, You know what could be funny? If I get hydrogen trains before I get any of the larger vehicles. Like, before I get, like, the excavator and the truck. I mean, I've rail tracks ready. I definitely have rail tracks ready. Yeah, I'm aware. It's being mined, it's just that there's so much overburden that it takes a while, and I kinda need to start working with the larger excavators to keep up. But something me lazy. Like, I'm not too worried since we have 10k steel. We don't have much copper stored because we just don't have much copper storage. But it's keeping up-ish. It's just hanging on by a thread, basically. But it's somewhat working. Also, let's slow it down a little bit. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Hope you had fun. Also, we have made some progress with the inverse pyramid. Water is fine, wood is fine. Right, we do have exhaust scrubbers. Right, the sludge. I have to start dealing with that, eh? Nice. What if I place the sludge in this way? I guess I could allow that. Also, we'll give this a higher priority. Yeah, so that way, even if we have people trouble, we'll always have that prioritized. I'm kind of thinking bridge and then get the sludge on the other side of the road. Right, so the incinerator will need water, fuel gas or hydrogen, and the waste, of course. We'll output steam and we'll get exhaust. For the exhaust scrubber, we get depleted steam. I'm kind of thinking of using the compressor to bring the waste to the coastline. Oh shit, these two are not even able to keep up. How much waste are we making? Jeez. $40 is more than this one can handle because they can handle 1818. Yeah. What do you guys think? Bring the waste to the coastline so we can deal with there? And hook into the steam system at the coast? Then we can also combine it with exhaust there. Yeah, it's easier to have it combined, I think. It's just that I need space. Oh wow, huh. My Unity all of a sudden, because of the water, had a huge difference. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What? It's at break time already? Oh, I don't really need to go anywhere this time. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. One might even call that decent. Hooray, found nothing. Womp womp womp. Wait a sec. Right, I should have built that so that we have the radar, so we have more vision. Yeah. He's so smart. Well, we almost have it cleared out. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the space, but we almost have it cleared out. I could technically use the steam from the incinerator to do the hydroforming. I could set up a temporary situation for that over here. The fuck are they driving here for? Use the bloody road. Right, this produces 36 sludge. So 2 anaerobic converters. Ah, there. We have the Unity, so let's just plop it down. We also have the construction parts. Yeah. And we'll boost it for a little while, so our sludge will drain a bit. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No. Definitely not. It will cost you more power to power up the electric boiler than you get out of it. Otherwise, you could make a perpetuum mobile, right? That would not make sense. Like, it takes 48 steam to run... Or no, wait. It takes 24 steam to run one steam or high pressure turbine, which gives 6 megawatts, which converts into 4 megawatts. Wait a sec. Yeah, that's mechanical, right? You still have to convert it. But this gives 4 megawatts. Right, but it's 4.5 megawatts for 12. And if you produce 24 in the same time, it costs 9 megawatts. Because you have it times 2. Yeah, so I can show you. You have 2 recipes. Either you go with the 12, which is 4.5 megawatts, or you go with the 24, which does power times 2, so that becomes 9 megawatts. So yeah, you generate 12 or 24 steam, right? Will cost you 9 megawatts. That will give you 6 megawatts from the high pressure turbine and 3 megawatts from the low pressure turbine, which is technically 9 megawatts. but that gets cut down to being 6 megawatts with these. With the higher efficiency one, you need 48 to create 12 and 6 to create 18, and 18 becomes 15. So then you would need 9, and you need 18 to produce 18, and you get 15. Yeah, they're literally to create steam where you need it locally, basically. It will always be an energy deficit. So it's more of a, I need steam to generate something. Let's say I need some quick water production, so I hook it up to a thermal desalinator, for instance, or to run a chemical plant to create paper. Yeah, things like that would work. But otherwise, no. Paper, desalinator, things like that. Otherwise, nope, 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 nope. Right, still forgot to build a ship upgrade there. Can somebody remind me when the ship returns to do the ship upgrade? Because I keep forgetting. Yeah, now that I've said it out loud, I will less likely forget it. But just by doing the act of saying it out loud, that helps. It was fully repaired. Check. Let's go. Do we have the iron? We do have the iron. Check. Then let's just plop it in. Okay, we have at least drained the storage of it now. Right, we have a bridge here, so I could just finagle a belt through here. Start burning the waste. We also have water, which I can supply for the incinerator. Little bit more of a buffer, eh? Tiny bit. Minuscule. Minuscule. I already did. I already did. Look, it now has a better ship bridge thingamajig. Also more crew, but we have the pop, so... Also, let's turn off the beacon. Wait, the beacon has been off? Right, the water made such a huge health impact. Check. Okay, okay. I kind of want to disable the natural growth then. Ah. Yeah, let's bring the waste back. Oops. Okay. What are we researching next? Household goods. Am I okay with that? How about we skip that for now and actually go for this stuff? Could be fun, you know? You know. Okay, so we're gonna be burning it with biogas, yes. Yes, okay, check. Why is this pipe elevated? Doesn't have to be. First of all, let's yoink that. Second of all, we want a fluid balancer, pipe balancer. Then we want another storage. And you might be wondering, Head, why the fuck do you want that? Well. The reason I want that is because I want this one to always be filled first before we start making hydrogen. Because if I start making hydrogen out of the fuel gas, which is nice, I might run into the problem that we don't have fuel for the incinerator plant, which is less nice. Like right now, that's all the fuel gas we have, right? Is there... Yep. Interesting. The gas kiln counts as stuff for the aluminium. Okay. Right, so we'll get exhaust and steam. How much space? Ooh, that's too tight. Too tight, I tell ya. That one is gonna be grabbing the exhaust. Apparently you can't build it on top of the barrier. Check. I mean, fair enough, but I had to try. So priority out there, and then smokestack arena over here. How about I actually move you guys here instead? Yeah. So we will try to fill this, but if we fail to fill it, then we're gonna exhaust, even though technically we would kind of need two of them. Or just one of the larger ones. Is that still gonna be a pain in the ass about blockage? Yep. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We have this one open as well, so yeah. Mm. Just in case, as a backup, we will toss a cooling tower here to deal with steam that gets too much, with a small water container, which will then go and join this one. Then we'll have this one as priority in, so that doesn't overflow either. Okay. Plop it in. Bucket, we'll get some extra health. Oh, speaking of... Yep, not being ready. Right, that's still a thing. Why do I have so many stored there? Lovely. Yeah, buckets. Let's clear this up. I kind of want this emptied. Oh, right, we get all of it also from the ship stuff. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we are burning waste. We're getting steam. We're getting exhaust. We have that. We have that. The exhaust scrubbing requires water, exhausts, and limestone. Luckily, limestone is nearby. We'll create CO2, which I could technically... Ah, fuck. I need seawater for that. Ah, why? This is why we can't have nice things. Fucking hell. Oh shit, that's going pretty darn fast. I don't really have the space to do it here, do I? Not really. Huh, it loops back again. Lovely, lovely. It's totally not confusing or anything. Right, so I think I'll remove this corner here. I place that here, that would technically work. Yeah. Wow, okay. Limestone, yoink. Right, downside is we are gonna to have to deal with slag and sulfur and CO2. Bugger. I'll bring the slag here, I think. And then we need sulfur and CO2 storage. Should I try to finagle the CO2 to over here and try to pump it into the limestone? Or should I just yeet it into atmosphere for now? I think I'm gonna just yeet it for now. Oh, the exhaust was almost full. Right, the bloody steam. Ah. Just in the nick of time. Don't ask me how or why, but it works. Yeah, I sort of get that, yeah. I do sort of get that. We are still making pollution though, but oh well. It's probably less than pumping this straight into the atmosphere, so it's okay. I forgive myself. And we have already cleaned out the exhaust, check. Now for the next step. A hydrogen reformer. Which also gets bloody CO2. Right, yeah, lovely. Oh. We got hydrogen, yes. That might explain why there was a truck driving back and forth. I connected that one up to the wrong thing. Yeah. Smart, right? But we have hydrogen. Then again, we are gonna be producing more steam than hydrogen. Or fuel gas, whatever. We have some hydrogen. It's not much. It's a tiny amount. It's a fraction of a useful amount. But we have hydrogen. Speaking of me being very optimistic. I mean, that's pretty optimistic, right? I think they probably did that because they added the trade for stone for fuel gas, which is pretty darn OP. When did they nerf it, by the way? I don't recall when they actually nerfed it. Let's actually build this one first. Thank you very much. Yoink. Ah. Yeah, probably. But we're almost done here. Almost. I have to say, it does look pretty nifty. Right? It took me like 5 million years, but yeah, it's not too bad. Let's see. These are getting full. Should stop digging there. Oh, they actually dumped some waste there because we were outputting more waste than the old burning could handle. Ah. Oh, we're actually done mining here? Yeah, that's not good. One might even say bad. Oh. Um, 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 um. Right. Yeah, we may kinda, possibly, need a tiny bit of coal. Steel, right? Yeah. Yep. 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 I'm gonna need one of those Muppets. Yep, 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 yep. So what I can do is take the steel with a belt from here all the way with this one to over here. Use the glass and the steel then to make vehicle parts over here. Shit, that one is loud. They're not hooked up yet because I first wanted to delete this one. But since it's already full, let's hook it up now. Right, so I can grab steel, go and belt it in. Then again, I don't really have a separate steel from here. I could plop another splitter in here. Mm-hmm. Ah. Or I revert this belt to the way it was and have this one also go over here and come in from this side. In case I ever need to get the belt or the... Yeah, if I need access to those research, not research, equipment, lab things, yeah. Words. One day I will definitely not learn how to use them. I think that ship has already sailed. Yeah, we're gonna need a larger bridge here. I'm also gonna need some more dirt there. Would you look at that? It's taken me basically the whole stream so far, but we're finally cutting this segment out. Oof. So if you're wondering what did I achieve this stream, remove this. I do really like the style of these streets though. Something like that. We also have our first hydrogen and our first hydrogen pickup. As in hydrogen delivery pickup. We have no hydrogen vehicles yet. But we have the option for them to be refueled, so... You know... Details. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. That one, yeah, good stuff. That one you might remind me of more often. It looks like it didn't fill completely here. Interesting. We'll just start cutting away from this, even though it's already filled up, so that we can get a bit of a extra filling for these gaps. Oh, you're digging there first, even though you still have that little hill here. Right, let's do that first, thank you. Oh, lovely. We did lose some people, yes. Let's turn this one back off. We'll just grab a few. Also, let's explore. Now that we have the better bridge, we should get more info. How's JC doing? Oh, Manny as well. Hey, Manny. How has your day been? Yes, this is done. I must say, it does look pretty decent like this, right? Huh. No, this side doesn't have it, but this side does. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I should place another set of walls here on the inside, then dig it 2 down and put the dirt in. Kinda. Right? Sorta, maybe. Then again, there's also no dirt underneath here. John Megacycle! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! You finally had the chance to raid me. Missing one on the other side? Yes, you are correct. There we go. Good day, finally able to raid you for once. All good, all good. How was your stream, buddy? So yeah, this is my tiny base so far. I've been busy with street stuff, as you might be able to tell. Let's remove that. So I've done something silly, and that silly part is that I'm 854 years in, and I'm still using tier 1 vehicles. Yes. That is pretty silly. JC, are you still here? And if so, could you do a shout out by any chance? Like the / shout out. Yeah, so basically I decided I'm not gonna make any diesel excavators or trucks. I'm going straight for the hydrogen. So yeah, that's something that I'm trying to do. And I have a tiny bit of hydrogen production by virtue of wastewater treatment and burning waste. So I'm using the steam from the burning waste to get hydrogen, but we're also using the fuel gas for the incinerator. Now that I think about it, we get more hydrogen and it costs the same. I might be better off using this hydrogen up as, or this fuel gas up as hydrogen as well. I may have to rework it a tiny bit now that I think about it. Yeah, I may have to rework it. Let's chop this out. This one is empty. We'll reattach that. Yeah, then we'll connect this. Then we'll connect this here. So it brings the fuel gas from the storage back. Then we're gonna cut these pipes. We're gonna cut this one. We're gonna get a splitter or pipe balancer, but I like to call them splitters. Then we're gonna send that to here. And once this one is empty, I'm gonna replace this storage with hydrogen storage, and we'll also set this one up to allow hydrogen. We'll stop allowing inputs. You are now empty. Then we're gonna switch this around for hydrogen. John, did you by any chance have some screenshots of your progress so far? Right, then we do want to prioritize output hydrogen this side, so that we always have hydrogen to burn. No worries, it's all good. Do I need this large of a storage? I could, in theory, use a smaller one, right? Because we only need a tiny amount of hydrogen. Maybe I'll just plop a small storage in here. Just to make sure that we're always providing hydrogen for it. Attached to that, yes, and then there. Yeah, so 400 hydrogen in there. That should be enough to keep the incinerator plant going. That means we're gonna convert more of our fuel gas. Good stuff. Good stuff. What? Ah. I see. Yeah, that's kind of my bad. So this is my land expansion project. Here we're just dumping stone into the sea. Stone and slag. So basically I have 2 excavators, 4 pickups, and they basically keep removing the stacks if they get full, and then we move the stackers further out. Yeah, I just use blueprints for them that I've been tweaking it over the years by now. And at this stage, I just have it blueprinted so that I can always just keep plopping them down. Like I have this one, which is the starting setup. And then I can just keep extending them outwards. So what I found out is if you have them at -6 and you have them exactly 2 blocks from the edge, it works out okay. And they are all basically at the same distance from each other. So you can easily expand it outwards. Sometimes it does go a little bit astray, like here. Does seem to have a little bit too much space this time. So yeah, it's not always 100%, I guess. There's always some tweaking that can be done. Like some rows just work out worse than others, but yeah, that's the nature of it, I guess. But this way there's a lot less truck travel to each spot to dump. Eventually I will hook it up with trains, of course, and then yeah, all the ore sorters will have been hooked up to a train network, which then sends all the stone here to the edge, which then gets dumped. So that should take away a lot of the strain of the vehicle network. Catapults. Wow, that's the one thing that I would like is these stackers, but then on a rotating arc, because those do exist in real life. I can imagine that that's kind of pain in the ass to program though, but that would make things nice as well. Yeah, they do exist. Like, let's see if this image is clear enough. Like these, basically. Yeah. this image. So there's options for it, but yeah. Okay, another expansion. This one should fill up soon as well. Yeah, normally I have them up to 8 pairs. Now I only have 4. But I'll probably expand it sooner than later. But yeah, with the small excavators, it takes a while to mine stuff. Like the... Let's see, yeah. You can kind of see it with the bend. This line was basically over here. It continued. And then it went here-ish. So we have been removing some mountain already. This is not a high one though, it's only at plus 24, so it's only 20 layers. But with small excavators that still takes quite a while. Yeah. Right, what I was doing is I was dumping some dirt here so that I had some more space, and then I could start moving the vehicle parts and some steel over here and create tier 2 vehicle parts, which I still need. Let's see, can I do something here? Okay, so I need this belt to come in over. Perfect. Yeah. Then I would like for this one to go up and over. Oh, no, this is the loose one, of course. That may not have been smart. Did I just goof up? I think I did. Yeah, that's not the most brilliant idea I've had in a while. Luckily I have full refund on, so that helps. I guess that's the small blessing that I do have on my side, because the rest is all a little bit more spicy. Cheers. Hmm. Let's unpause the rest as well. I mean, I'm already happy that they added the stackers in to begin with, because I remember playing before they added them in, and I was kinda on stream being like, I want those, and they actually ended up bringing them in, so I'm already pretty happy that that's the case. Okay, let's expand our dirt a little bit further over here. Oh, come on. Right, well, we're here. Let's go and plop some of this underneath it all. Oh, why? Ah. Yeah, it could be useful if I actually hook up the last bit of it. Oops, why is glass not being provided? Coal. Right. Import routes. Hmm. Okay, I think we're gonna have a coal mining excavator upgraded first. Nice, nice. Why is my copper ore so low? What's going on? We're still mining, yes. They're waiting. Oh, we just don't have much copper ore storage. Fair enough. Do they have those Liber excavators in game. We do have these guys, which are pretty big, but it's not the one with like this bucket scoop rotating thing. There's actually a mod that is working on something like that. Let me go and take a look-see. Oh, right, that would be nice as well. Telescope stacker. So this is the progress of the mod so far. It's still work in progress though. Like, it's still more in a concept stage. But they are working on more advanced models and such. But yeah, this is basically kind of the inspiration for it.
Mega Machine.
Oh boy. Yeah, basically these things. They are mobile, but to mod that's gonna be tricky because the problem is that you kind of have to deal with the fact that it works like a building, because it has to be hooked up to the belts. And that makes it a bit tricky. Ah. Location is too far. Yeah, fair enough. Explore over here. Since we now have the radar, I can go explore a bit better to try and find more villages for contracts. How is my hydrogen storage? Speaking of hydrogen storage, hydrogen pin it, yes. Right, so that is a bit of a problem. I have compost here, which I'm not dealing with. I'll delete that segment. I'll get one extra here. Then we'll move it so they're all lined up together. And then we'll just toss some connectors in between. And yoink. Battle 1. Okay. Oh, there's sulfur mine. Check. Right. Why? Like, you're literally on a straight path, but no, you want to go here and then back in. Like, why game? Why do this to me? Question. Working on starting to build a blueprint. How does a thermal storage work? Thermal storages are kind of meh. They are basically kind of like batteries, but in my opinion, they're kind of worthless. So basically, I can't even show the recipe. Oh. So we have high steam. We can put that into the thermal storage. So we put in 600 high steam for 10,800 heat and 600 water. But to create the same amount back into steam, we need to put in 600 water and we need 12,000 heat. So it's a battery that is gonna run a loss. So that's fair enough, right? But yeah, you will lose heat, which is kind of annoying. So it's basically a buffer for steam. That's all it is. But then again, I kind of have the mod that allows me to store steam as a fluid storage, which I know is kind of cheesy, but yeah. Yeah, it's literally a buffer. That's all it is. It's a molten salt storage. Oh, right. I just didn't put that much into here. Check. I was wondering why it was so empty, but I just didn't assign that much. Fair enough. Okay, hydrogen is starting to stockpile. That is good. Essentially, I'm a Unity building all what I have available in the blueprint to build. I followed the line of animal feed and it ends up going boiler. Thermal buffers suffer a 25% loss, so they are most useful for situations like steam byproduct, powering a low power turbine, generating power for secondary power consumers, where it's okay if you lose some energy when secondary consumers aren't running. Yeah, that's basically. You wouldn't want it in your main line. That's for sure. But thank you for the explanation, Wolf. That helps. It makes it so that I have to struggle less with words. Yeah, I just don't like using blueprints that aren't mine. Because first of all, I like to experiment with stuff myself, and second of all, I don't know what to expect from it, you know? Like there might be something hidden that I don't get and then I mess it up and then yeah. Yeah, the storage is a nice bit of buffering. And I did set them all to not allow for pickup, so no trucks are going to be like, I want to go there, which is kind of silly. Mm. Nuclear is not that scary, but with the endless research nowadays, solar becomes way more viable. Because where is it? Yeah, solar power you can keep researching infinitely for more solar production. But I have to go AFK for just a bit, so I'm gonna let it on speed 3. Because I need to toss a pizza in the oven. I'll be right back.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Right, I'm back. Right. Yeah, I was downstairs for just a bit. Yeah, so Naven R and John Megacycle, both of you, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had to put a pizza in the oven for a friend that is staying over. Ah. What was I working on? I was working on something. I just don't remember what. Are we out of resaplings? No, we're not. We still have the call notification. Oh, yeah, that might explain why we're not getting much coal. But because we have the coal area laying there, we can just dig down a bit. And because of this, I've been first removing topsoil as much as possible. So yeah, that if that happens, we can just dig down quickly to get some new coal. Let's see. Yeah, speed 3. Let's speed that up a little bit. Then we'll go and pick this out. How we're doing here? We're ready to convert some more. I think I first will convert all the pickups from the coal mining site. Oh, we're getting quite a bit of sand from there. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's fine because we're running low on sand. That's good. Yeah, so we can grab some sand to resupply our glass smelting. And again, glass is full, so that's good. Yeah, so this expansion at some point I want to make my hydrogen production here from the petrochemical, since this is a very tiny setup. I don't know if I can load my old saves to kind of show what I had before. I'm thinking it's not gonna work because of the mods. It may throw an error. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, because of the change of mods. Let's see what happens if I disable that one. Nope, no joy. Check. Oh well. I need to AFK, make dinner as well. I'll be away, but I'm still here to lurk and support. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful dinner. And yeah, thanks again for the raid. So what I was thinking is that I might do something over here. Like in the past, go up for the coal. In the past, I ended up going to this spot here-ish. But this time I was thinking of doing it a bit differently. This is something I tried in the past on this side, but I ended up not having enough space. I'm just gonna try and see if the possibility is here. Since I kind of want to use purely hydrogen trains, having a less steep angle would be quite useful. Right, that's quite a long way. Might be more useful to bring it back a bit further. Yeah, so we're going up to 64. So that is 60 difference, but that's 120 squares. Since we're doing a less steep angle, we basically need double the squares. So that's 120. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking of starting a bit earlier. Also, what if I do 4 up, 4 flat? Would that be okay? In theory, it should work. At least it's a lot easier to drag it like this. He says we're still struggling with dragging it out. Yeah, well. Oh, 65, not 64, yeah. Still pretty far in, but that might work because there's a bit of a flat area here where I could set up a station. Yeah, some of that is sticking out a little bit. That would be quite the ramp, though. That would be a significant amount of material. Yeah. What do you guys think? Could I do that? Do it! I guess I have my answer. Mm. Right, we will need something here. I prefer to use stone. Or rock, I should say. Because different compounds have different ways they spread out. So dirt goes way more flat, while rock can go steeper. Like this steep of a cliff you can have with the stone and the ore, but not with dirt. Dirt would be more like so. Hey, Berkman. So, for instance, slag and rock would work, but crushed slag, for instance, would work more like the dirt. Right, better use the import button instead. Which one is the rock here? That's dirt, this one is rock. Oh boy. I think this one might be rock? Yes, I was correct. Exactly what Wolf is saying. But Okay, let's move the coal one a bit back. Yeah, this gonna remove some of the tiles of my road, but I want this segment removed as well. Let's get started over here. We'll just have one pickup that starts with the dumping. Accept only one, please. Thank you. A single pickup that has to start dealing with it all. I mean, it should work since it's pretty close by, dashing back and forth. Once it gets a bit further, then we can probably add some more to it. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this wide. 6 tiles, that's pretty wide. Oh well. I mean, technically 2 tiles wide would have been enough, but oh well. Right, it does mean that my expansion is kinda on hold. We're still dumping slag here, I guess. I went for a refuel check. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh wow, most of them have been upgraded. Ah, right, because I loaded the save, or tried to load the save. Changed the upgrade profile. Or reverted it, I guess. Yeah, so the first mine that I'm upgrading is the coal mine, vehicle-wise. We do have 4.9k hydrogen, so I guess we're creating hydrogen. Compost. The only real use is either fertilizer organic or dirt. Yeah. Oh, right. We haven't explored in a while. Let's see. Hi. Jeez. That's a fast-ass ship. Check. Yeah, so what do I need to do next? Let's think about it for a second. So we're working our way towards the coal mountain and the iron here. What else? We should do the advanced smelting, and then I should start probably working on rail networks to get the smelting involved with that. Right, yeah, so one thing that I should do is, once this is done expanding, probably get the petrochemical setup over here. Then again, this area is pretty small for the previous design I had for that. Hmm. Especially since we're also getting the train here. And a bunch of the stone is going for this now instead. Okay, this might be a bit cheeky to do. Upgrade all of them, but yeah, I think that might not be the worst idea ever. Ah, okay, they're quarantined, check. I think I am gonna go eat the pizza though. And spend some time with the friend who's staying over. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll have my house back to myself. So then I'll be able to stream a bit more. I will have to do a few things during the daytime, but I will be able to continue the stream till later. So yeah, that's at least something. I mean, we have streamed for almost 9 hours today, so it's not totally bad, but it's a bit on the short end. Let's see. I don't think I've raided this person before. No, I've not. Then let's raid this person. Got Car. He's playing Captain of Industry. I try to switch it up once in a while who I raid, so yeah, we're gonna raid this person. He's playing Metal Dragontail Admiral, so yeah. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I should be live again tomorrow, so I hope to see you all then. So thanks for joining, hope you enjoyed it, and have a good one.